Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you're at. Welcome back to the playthrough of Dragon Age 2 as we move through the Dragon Age series and lead up to the number 4 coming out sometime later this year. So, pardon me. So today, I think we are on to, I think we're going to go face off the Not Qun and see how that goes. But first, let's make sure we are up to speed on all our stuff. Alright, to continue, Kneecap presence in the city causing tensions. Viscount's concerned, pretty much by Eric's annoyance. The root of the problem must be found. Okay, so what do we got here? Oop. Alright. Okay, so it looks like we've got a couple side missions going on. And talk to Meryl. Okay, so I gotta go. Alright, I'll work on that. And do that before we head out.
You are looking well, Sarah.
Okay, that sounded threatening. Huh, just...
Not going to happen.
Okay, wait. Why am I missing all my companions? Did I do something? I feel like I did something.
Please keep it quiet, Sarah. The Viscount mustn't be disturbed.
Oh my goodness. Seamus!
Seamus, wasn't it? The Viscount's boy?
You're here rather often, Sarah Hawk. A good influence, I think. You started something, helping me as you did. I still accept no blame for defending Qunari, and I don't miss the kinship of the people who oppose what I believe.
Let's hear. I don't like or hate the Qunari. Never take the popular stance. You're defending heretics.
The Arashok asked for me. I think they're a headache, but so are many people.
Then you've already treated them with more grace than most. Mere existence should not be an offense, no matter how they challenge the Chantry. Not when some of their ideas are so compelling. Another time, when things are better.
Good day to you, Sarah.
Ready? Wait. Yeah. Haha! Okay.
Fine day, Sarah.
Door.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the Captain of the Guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
Not what you expected. Glad it's not my job. Tough it out.
You had to know cleaning up this mess would be difficult.
It's not the challenge, it's the unending part. And really, I blame you. You poured money into a pot that was already full. Everything has shifted. Good job validating the fears of every anti-Ferelden and Kirkwall.
Investigate. My success is your headaches. You need more resources. You knew Jevin left a mess.
I didn't realize I was making it worse by getting ahead.
I'm just harassing you. Although you are a bit like the center of a hurricane. You've changed fortunes for many people, not always for the better.
Okay.
Sounds like you're spreading yourself pretty thin.
There are a lot of people in my charge. Someone has to look out for them.
You guard the guardsmen?
I don't turn people loose like Jevon. There's additional training, doubled patrols. Costs are up, but I've halved injuries. I'll take it and argue with Seneschal Bran later.
After the last captain, you couldn't have expected this to be easy.
At least I had the guards on my side. Once they understood, they rallied. And those who didn't weren't fit to hold the crest. Stack friends against the enemies. I don't know if I came out ahead, but it's for the better.
You love it. So quit.
Grouse all you want. But the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
Yay! Alright. Oh. Whew.
Fine day, Sarah.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messiah. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
So I had to meet the Viscount. Our doors are so varied. What is it now?
I was called to the keep on important business, Bowden.
Yes, I was hoping to catch you before you arrived. I came to deliver this to you, the last of the proceeds from all that treasure you found in the deep roads. It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well done.
Thank you. You ran all that way. Is this all of it?
So you raced here just to give me this?
I didn't want to be responsible for so much coin. Just holding that purse was making me sweat. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Sandal's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
I didn't even know he was in my home. Okay, you don't need to serve me. What's one more mouth as long as you're useful?
I didn't ask you to be my manservant, Bowden.
But I owe you a debt, and after what happened in the deep roads, I have no other way to repay you. I'll leave you to your adventures. Your mother asks that you return to the mansion when you have a chance.
Alright. Let's see here. Serpentine, serpentine!
Greetings, citizen.
Oh, crap. Hawk? Did we move? Yes. I forgot I moved. Octopooch.
You've settled in nicely.
It's just luck. And skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
Oh, you can always ask me. Everybody needs something. What is it now?
I'm listening, Aveline. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
Okay, why not check it out? Are you sure he's wrong?
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
Sorry, he had a good start. I'll quiet him down. And you want me to do what? I mean...
I seem to recall he had some good leads.
Then you won't mind chasing his threads. If it leads somewhere, I'll pick it up. Right now, he's just distracting my men. He's in the gallows. Do what you can. Thanks, Hawk. I'll try not to make a habit of this.
Adventures of the Black Fox. Born Lord Remy Vaskol in 863 Blessed, the Black Fox was a dashing thief and rogue who went on to inspire so many tales of his exploits that it is nearly impossible to determine today which are true and which are merely fabricated legend. Despite coming from nobility, he has become something of a hero of the common people. His initial exploits involved ridiculing the tyrannical and powerful Lord Valshivin. Wearing a mask, he would appear in public and disrupt the Lord's plans to the point that the Lord angrily put a huge bounty on the life of this cunning fox, the origin of the nickname, which stuck. That the primary bounty hunter who took the job, Carlos, ended up becoming Remy's lifelong partner in crime only after nearly killing him several times, is one of the most popular tales told in taverns today. The story is often exaggerated to make Remy appear initially buffoonish until Carlos becomes so furious at the Black Fox's inexplicable ability to survive that the cunning Remy gains the upper hand, which impresses Carlos so much that the bounty hunter joins him. After years of terrorizing the Lord's men and foiling his tax collectors, favorite pastime of Remy's, according to the Orlesian commoners, Remy was supposedly betrayed by his lover Servana de Montfort. In some versions of the tale, a mage of the circle no less, and captured. After more than a year of torture, Remy was rescued from prison by his compatriots, including repentant Servana, and together they escaped Orlais. In this period of Remy's adventures, he appears almost everywhere in Thetis. As his legend grew, more innkeepers and merchants were happy to claim that the Black Fox had visited their village or establishment and performed some legendary feat. If the tales are to be believed, Remy led the Lord's men on a merry chase. He became embroiled in political intrigue in Navarra, was hunted by the crows of Antiva, and then kidnapped by a powerful mage in Treventer. In each... Let's see here... in each situation, Remy escaped death at the last moment, foiled the evildoers, and improved life for the poor and downtrodden. and inevitably he rejoined his band of adventurers and moved on to the next land. His companions, Carlos and Savannah, the wise dwarf Bullock, and tempestuous knight Sir Clemtus, have each spawned their own individual legends over the years. The stories all agree that at some point the Black Fox disappeared. He and his fellow adventurers voyaged into the heart of the Arl Athen forest, seeking the sunken city of the elves, and never returned. Many more are the tales that expand on what ultimately happened to them in the forest and postulate on how they could someday be rescued. Ugh. So it's either whatchamacallit, Zorro or Robin Hood based tale. Sandal! Aww.
Boom! Ah, there he goes again. How he makes these things, I'll never know.
I've never seen another dwarf like him. Does this run in your family?
Not at all, but Sandal isn't really my son. I found him in the deep roads when I left Orzammar for good. Raised him as my own now. Isn't that right, my boy?
I like Bodan.
He's always been this way. Always collecting things and enchanting them. Strange, I suppose.
Let's see, we're not looking into it. I'm grateful for his help. Dwarf magic, don't burn the mansion.
Have you ever thought of finding out more?
Well, I did. I brought him to the Circle of Magi about a year after we got to the surface. They called him a savant, but then they started giving him the eye like they were going to keep him, so we left. Not going back to those vultures. Sandal's happy as he is.
Let's see, I'm grateful for his help. Dwarf magic, don't burn the place. Don't burn the mansion. Down the mansion.
Sandal's quite useful to have around.
That he is. Also, I've always said. Oh, Maker knows what'll happen when I'm gone. I try not to think about it.
I want some pie.
Aww.
Ah, this statue. Wait, where did I get this statue?
Alright, we're just...
Fenris said Daenerys left this at the mansion. I'm proud of you. Love, Mother.
Tomes allow Hawk to instantly learn abilities or improve attributes. They are used as soon as Hawk acquires them. Okay.
The Pursuit of Knowledge by Brother Genitivi. Varric recommended this book, didn't he?
Hey, Zycat. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. How was your weekend?
Is that Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
Ooh, I can stash stuff now. Haha, okay. Let's see here. Ooh. Oh. Alright, so I think we're gonna stash. da, 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 da. Let's see here. Okay. I'm doing okay. Had a slightly stressful week, and yeah, and also battling cramps today, so we'll see how we do. Da, 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 da. I've got to update a lot of stuff. Items there. Okay. Oh, alright. I got all this stuff going on. Oh, night terrors. Greetings. I hope this letter finds you well. I've often thought of you in these past 3 years. Without your kindness, my Fenrir would have been long since sold to slavers. Instead, he has thrived and began to master his magic. But now his nightmares have caught up with him, and neither the keeper nor the first enchanter know how to help. I don't know where else to turn. Please come by my home. Managed to be waiting. I'll be waiting to speak with you. Thanks again for your compassion you have shown Fenrir in the past. Sincerely yours, Ariani. Okay. Many people in the city owe you their lives, and I am one of them. When my friends and I were cornered by Templars, you helped us escape. Over the years, most Starkhaven apostates have been captured. But thanks to the help of many people, I've remained free. You've done so much for the apostates. If you are moved to do more, contact Mistress Selby near the docks. She knows many ways you could save more lives. Okay. Sarah Hawk. Years passed. I fell into wickedness and was swept up in the mad ambitions of Blood Mage Tyrone. You spared my life at the Blooming Rose, and for many months I wish you had killed me, but I found the Maker's light in my deepest despair. Now seek absolution. Tyrone wrote many tomes containing dark secrets she learned from the Fade. She protected them with demons forged into their very bindings. You must find and destroy these tomes, lest others follow her dark path. I wish I could help you, but the Templars never let me leave my cell. I can only send my prayers. Okay. Let's hear to Hawk life. Dish hasn't been easy. Keeper, Marathi tries her best, but I don't know what else she can do for me. The younger elves won't accept me, and I often hear them whispering behind my back. The elders have more discretion, but I can see in their eyes they're afraid of me. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Sometimes it feels like you're the only person I can trust. Okay. Flag flying at half-mast. Does your soldier not stand to attention? Does your dwarf shy away from the deep roads? Come to Jorman's apothecary and ask for our special sauce. Special sauce is infused with the essences of 52 herbs. It's completely natural, completely safe, and absolutely effective. You'll never feel the same again. And the man other men want to be the man you deserve to be. Special sauce. It's the Dragon Age version of Viagra, I guess. Or the quote-unquote natural Viagra. Not sure I need that, but Let's see, I must apologize. You did what you had to when you turned Calder to the guards. You saved my daughter, and I should have been more thankful. Leia, it has been difficult. We left Kirkwall behind, but my poor girl now thinks every man is a monster in disguise. I fear she may never get past this. In your debt. Okay. But I don't have a pickle. Glad to hear that Thrill took no vengeance on you for helping me. I surely would have died in her service. My sisters are both maids now, and I have proven myself an able shepherd and have been granted 2 ewes of my own to start a flock. I heard you've made a name for yourself in Kirkwall. My hopes for your continued success. Okay. Strangely officially looking letter. Okay, so is this like the Nigerian prince letter? I am Lord Akim Folk of Starkhaven. I have faith in the Maker and Andraste, his beloved prophet, that I must bring this matter of urgent business to you. Years ago, I served the office of Seneschal to the royal family of Starkhaven. Sadly, they have been deposed, ousted by a foul usurper. I represent His Royal Highness, Prince Corin Val, the true heir to the throne, and with your help, Maker willing, we will see him wear the crown of Starkhaven once more. His Highness, oh boy, had a fortune of 11,000 sovereigns locked away in the vault of his royal bank in Antiva, with access to the fortune. I actually don't get that many mail enhancement emails. With access to this fortune, he can raise an army to retake the throne, but it is too dangerous for His Highness to simply withdraw the funds himself. This is where we require your assistance and discretion. Simply send me the details of an open bank account in Kirkwall, and I'll arrange for the funds are transferred to you. My king will then contact you. Oh my god. Simply send the details of an open bank account in Kirkwall, and I will arrange that the funds are transferred to you. My king will then contact you to retrieve his fortune, leaving you with a hefty award. I must warn you, the Antevans will not consider the account viable if it contains less than 100 sovereigns. Please observe the utmost confidentiality. So it is a Nigerian prince scandal. That's funny. Okay, Hawk, heard you lot got into the free marches. Don't know why you'd bother, but I suppose it's better than Orlays. They got spiders up there, big ones. Couldn't swing a dead cat around here without hitting a giant spider, but the blight drove them off. Maker, dark days ahead. Mark my words. A man can't even cover his blighted land with poisonous traps. Old Barlin. Okay. Message from Lothering. Dearest Leandra, I hope you and the children are holding up. I'm so sorry about Carver. I remember the dear boy helping me trap rats in the cellar. Blight has taken too much from us. Thank the Maker for the hero of Ferelden and the Grey Wardens. Things are slowly getting back to normal in most parts of the country, but Lothering is gone for good. We had hoped to rebuild there, but the blight poisoned the land. It'll take decades for the earth to recover. It may never. Yeah. Rycliffe is a nice place, and I'm starting to see it as home. The village saw some trouble during the blight, but it's recovering. Perhaps you could visit sometime. Please write me again, my dear. I wish to hear about your life in Kirkwall. Send my regrets and fond regards to the children. Oh yeah, mail enhancement emails. Yeah, I think they usually go to the spam, but it's usually something about some new miracle herb or something that can, natural and doesn't have the side effects of Viagra, blah, blah, blah. Oh. I wish they'd enhance my emails so I wouldn't get as much spam. Okay, read family letters. Okay, oh boy. Okay. Dear Fenel, I hope this letter finds you well. My time in the circle has been bearable even after the Templars made a point of putting me through the harrowing. As soon as I arrived, they thought I was a risk of possession or running away like father. Glad it's over with. I've started mentoring apprentices. I enjoyed time with the children, teaching them basic spells. One of them, Ella, has taken a shine to me. Adorable. Life's not perfect here, mind you. The Templars are mostly polite, and I know they're just doing their jobs, but some hold extreme views. There's one creep named Sir Alec who likes harassing mages, but I'll steer clear of him. I'm doing fine. Please do not worry about me. Bethany. Alright, let's... Alright, now that I've filled up my... Okay, did I go up? Yeah, I went upstairs.
Welcome home, Sam. A letter for you.
Calendar. Oh boy, nope, not reading that.
It's on the desk. That's where I will message come while you're out.
Yes, the read the text of your email. Wait, can I? Damn it. Nope. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. All the leaves are green. Alright, let's head here. Alright, let's
Bianca
go.
is a very pretty name.
I'll tell her you said so, Daisy.
She can't actually hear you, can she?
Let's see here. We want to level up. Let's see. I need level that up. Level that up. Is that it? Okay. Let's hear magic. Yeah, do that. Alright, let's see what we got. Andrew's always having a knack for healing. While this mode is active, nearby allies recuperate quickly. Even in the heat of combat, this mode allows Andros to use aid allies and regroup, but cannot be used at the same time as Vengeance. Andros cannot cast any offensive spell for the duration of the effect. Health regeneration rate 100% for all party members. Diameter 10 meters. Reserved. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, please. Regroup. Andros can revive fallen friends even in the heat of battle, restoring a portion of their health and stamina or mana. Panacea must be active. Okay, effect revives fallen companions' health. Okay, yes. Anders learned a great deal about healing while running a hospice in Kirkwall. He can now apply those skills to heal the whole party with a single spell. Health regeneration. Okay, what else we got going on here? Vengeance! As soon as active, Anders gains a measure of control over the spirit within. His attacks and spells inflict much more damage and becomes able to cast Martyr, but he is more susceptible to damage and cannot be healed. Why not? Okay, Flame. Let's see here. No, I'll just use regroup. See how that goes. Alright.
Of course she can. What kind of question is that?
Wait, are we talking about your crossbow or something else now?
And there was a giant cheese wheel on the altar.
Isabella, you look well.
Are you talking about the flush on my cheeks? It must be the whiskey. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Oh, I don't know. I think it might be a swing song. Dun 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 dun. I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it. You don't need it. Are you sure? Give it up.
The search for this thing has consumed you. Let it go.
I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
I'll do what I can. Rats, we'll see. Yeah.
A kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize.
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it.
Alright.
So I hear you've been visiting the Viscount's gardens, Daisy.
Oh, they're enormous.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble.
Coterie!
Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
Just taking care of my family. Politics, I think. I'd like to buy a business. I want a title. I don't...
I could go into business myself. You must have pointers on that, don't you, Varric?
A business is like a puppy. Take your eyes off it, and soon there's shit all over your floor. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
I can do some good here. I could never leave you. I might leave eventually. Yeah.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
Mwahaha.
Probably because they're private and surrounded by guards.
I thought all those men looked a bit cross.
Okay, somehow I got transported into Varric's quarters. Gotta love that. I gotta go see what's his name. Means I gotta go back. Back. Oh well. I've also gotta go to Meryl's house. Don't mind me, I'm just wandering around drunk apparently. I want to leave. Ooh, great. Nope, don't need that.
The elves should stand with us. They have suffered too.
You could get another cut.
Have you heard from your sister? Is she settling in all right with the circle?
Let's see here, why is...
I thought you and Bethany didn't get along. Why are you worrying over her?
I'd be terrified in her shoes. Surrounded by strangers. Watched all the time. We didn't always agree, but she's a sweet girl. I would never wish that fate on
her. She seems to be fine. She's having a wonderful time. I don't know.
Our mother checks on her frequently. She seems to be adjusting.
Maybe it's nice for her to finally live without hiding. She's strong. If anyone can get through this, she can. Don't blame yourself.
Should have been there. If I don't, who will? I blame the Templars.
I know it's not my fault. It's the Templars who hold her away.
She'll find her way. Things will be all right. Somehow.
Alright. I can't drive. You must not be under the misimpression that magic is all powerful. There are limits, and not even the greatest mages have overcome them. No one, for instance, has found any means of traveling, either over great distances or small ones, beyond putting one foot in front of the other. The immutable nature of the physical world prevents this. So no, you may not simply pop over to Minarathus to borrow a cup of sugar, nor may you magic the essay you forgot in the apprentice dormitory to your desk. You'll simply have to be prepared. Similarly, even when you send your mind into the Fade, your body remains behind. Only once has this barrier been overcome and Repeatedly, the spell required 2/3 of the lyrium in the Treventer Imperium, as well as the lifeblood of several hundred slaves. The results were utterly disastrous. Finally, life is finite. A truly great healer must bring someone back from the very precipice of death when breath and heartbeat have ceased, but the spirit still clings to life. But once the spirit has fled the body, it cannot be recalled. That is no failing of your skills or power, it's simply reality. Ta-da! Oh, no. Still in Lowtown.
Boiling in oil.
Tu prosegue.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fainreal already, but I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him, and now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fainreal went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
Who took him? Nightmare?
He can't be woken up?
The Keeper says he is near death. His lips still fog a mirror, but that is all.
Surely there are mages who can pursue him in the Fade.
I have contacted Keeper Marathari. The Dalish have an ancient ritual that might help, but it requires someone Fainreal trusts to enter the Fade to free him.
Okay, how can I help? What do you want from me? Why call me?
This is hardly my area of expertise, but is there anything I can do?
Marathari is coming to perform the ritual that will bring Fainreal back. His childhood things here will help anchor him.
The Fade, huh? Don't know how much help I'd be to you there.
The Keeper will delve into the ancient magics to protect this half-breed. She wouldn't do so for me.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
I guess I'm ready to start.
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had any right to expect.
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fainreal is the first in 2 ages to survive.
Okay, first to survive, the beyond. Tell me about the ritual. A dreamer return. Yeah, so many questions.
What can a dreamer do?
Dreamers are unique for their ability to enter the Fade at will, without the aid of lyrium. In the Fade, they can shape dreams, and even affect the world beyond the Veil. Tevinter Somniari used to enter the minds of sleepers and slay them in their dreams.
Why are they so rare?
Dreamers have great power in the Fade. They attract demons. Luckily, most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable.
Let's see here.
Is there a difference between the Beyond and the Fade?
They are the same. By either name, the Fade is the realm of spirits, Thedas' heart, while the mortal realm is its strong arm. The demons who live there covet the bodies of mortals and seek to possess them. Only mages ever touch the Fade in a waking state. Others see it in dreams.
What exactly are we going to do here?
The elves of the Dales were experts in the Somniari arts. They could even help those with no power enter the Fade. I have done my best to recreate the ritual. We will use Fainreal's childhood home as a focus to draw him back through the veil.
Okay, let's start the ritual. Why should I do this?
Just send me into the Fade.
I told you her courage was legendary.
Now, Ariane, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh, of course.
There is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
Daughter, son, you just want me alone. Make it quick.
Is Fainreal in danger?
Indeed. And the danger may not come from what you think. Fainreal cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
I understand. I can't do that.
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish you luck. Now, gather a team, and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
I worry what a journey to the Fade might bring out in me.
Can I come? I'd love to see the ritual. And I promise I won't be a bother.
I admit, I'm a little fascinated.
Let us begin.
I mean, yeah. Oh, no, shit.
I had not thought to return in such a way. It is good to feel the breath of the Fade again, not the empty air of your world.
Anders, what's wrong with you? Justice, I presume.
You look different.
I am Justice. Anders has told you of me. Come. I sense Fainreal's mind straining. We will not have much time.
Alright. Cool. Yes. Alright, nope. Barrel! Okay. Okay. Driving drunk. Thank you, Buttbot. Mana is that which defines a mage. It is potential that dwells within a person, but does not always manifest itself. All men are connected to the Fade. We go there to dream, but only those with this potential may draw upon its powers. Mana is then a measurement of one's ability to draw power from the Fade, and it is the power that is expended in magic. Ugh. As in all other things, it has limits, just as man has the strength to lift only much weight and no more. A mage cannot work more magic at one time than his mana allows. Wishes to work magic that would be beyond his strength. A mage must bolster his mana with lyrium. Without lyrium, it is possible for the reckless to expend their own life force in working of magic, and occasionally ambitious apprentices injure or even kill themselves by overexertion. A rot to them.
Come, let us act while we still can.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one day. It's usually a slow place, a fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential. A demon of sloth. It exists to make men forget their purpose and their pride. Do not relax around it. Call me Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest you.
So I don't work with demons. I'm listening. I mean...
Speak, but I promise nothing.
I trust you're here for the mage, Fainryu. Two of the most powerful demons in this realm are vying for control of him. Sadly, I'm no warrior. I couldn't stand up to them. But if I did, I'd only want the boy's power to secure my position in the Fade. Don't listen to him. Sloth demons prey on your trust. I'd be no threat to your world.
Okay. Tell me about the demons.
What sort of creatures are menacing Fainril?
There is a demon of desire called Caress. She ensnares him in dreams of bliss from which he will not emerge. The other is a creature of pride known as Rhyme. It offers Fainriel the power to control his life and world.
How is Fainriel now? How can I save him?
Is there still time to save him?
He suffers under the demon's assault. Every time they strain his connection to the mortal world, his mind breaks a little further. The pain of it shakes this entire realm.
Okay.
What would it take to defeat these demons?
They each weave an illusion for Fainriel. You must help him reject it. But be cautious. Shatter the dream too quickly and his mind will break. He must reach the realization on his own.
Okay, let's see. I don't work with demons. What are you offering?
So if I help you possess Fainril, you won't attack Kirk?
We are drawn to the mortal realm to merge with a living soul. Once I have done so, what need will I have for your people? I merely want power against my own kind. This is a monster! It asks you to sacrifice an innocent to its ambition. Ignore this tiresome little spirit. I know what it has already taken. A willing merger with a human host. Do not work with this creature. I will stop you.
Okay, Anders is right. Back off, Anders. Okay.
I will hear no more of this demon.
Have it your way.
Be careful!
Okay. Ha! Octopooch in the Fade.
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
Say no, this is your birthright, she's a demon. I don't know.
This is a trick.
First Enchanter, what are you doing here? Mother told me the Dalish are honorable. Why would the Keeper lie?
Why would she entrust her people to a human?
You are one of us, Fainreal. Your magic will restore our greatness.
But you told me this magic was outlawed for a reason. Even the Dalish don't practice it anymore.
It's too dangerous, that's not the Keeper.
Could the elves trust you with the power to shape reality? Could you trust yourself?
Don't listen to him. The First Enchanter is trying to keep you from realizing your greatness.
Trying to keep me from temptation. Just like you were. You're not the Keeper. Be gone, fiend.
You. Why did you interfere?
With my power joined to his, Fainreal would have changed the world.
It wasn't what he wanted, not worth it, only as your slave.
There can be no honest deal with a demon.
No. You think I will lie then, when I offer your friends what Fainreal turned down? You think this elf, with her innocent face, would turn down a demon's offer? She didn't before. How about it? Would you take what I offered the boy? Scion of the Dalish, savior of elvenkind.
Can you do that?
I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
Don't trust it, Meryl. Convincing argument. Don't dare turn on me.
Demons always turn on you in the end.
I cannot put you ahead of the fate of my people.
You took my dreamer. Now you'll take his place.
Out of range! Need to get closer!
Better luck in the next one.
Okay.
On your guard!
They say the dream is power.
Hooray. Oops. Wrong door. Everyone back.
That's it, Fainreal. Hard on the downstroke, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antitha, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
So he abandoned you, go with him, son, snap out of it.
Your father never wanted anything to do with you. Don't trust him.
Why are you lying to me?
Don't listen, son. She's always been ashamed of you. She wanted you gone, so she could go back to the dailies. I'm the one who loves you.
But why can't I remember you?
He doesn't love you. It's a demon.
This is a trick, Fenrir. He wants something from you.
Why? That's right. I spent my whole childhood waiting for you.
Your mother never allowed.
My mother loves me. She showed me the letters she wrote you. You never wrote back. And it was Mother who taught me to write, not you. I've never met you before. Who are you?
Don't question
Me. You turned him against me.
I don't want to fight. Oops. You're a monster.
Leave now, and I will not pursue you.
You cannot negotiate with demons.
You can't honestly believe that will happen. You have cost me a dreamer, but at least you will provide me a death.
Let's make this quick!
Okay. Okay.
I'm not sure if this is real. If so, it is the second time I owe you my life. The Fade feels different now. I see the stitches, the seams holding it together. I feel I could wake at any moment.
You must master your power. What will you do?
Dreamers control the Fade, and the dreams of people in it.
I see why the Chantry fears us. I've heard tales of Magisters who stalk their enemies and use their own dreams to destroy them. You're right. I must master it. Find someone to study under. The Dalish do not have what I need. Perhaps Tevinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there.
This is a far cry from the sniveling boy we pulled from those slavers. He may be ready.
My mother would not look kindly on such a journey. Can you give her my farewell?
I will. You cannot go.
May the Maker guide your path, Vainril.
Perhaps there is a way out of this. I can do this.
Vainril has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him. I cannot thank you enough. Keeper Marathari, may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
Sir Henry's leaving. I need my payment.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs. I truly did not think what you did was possible. You are a rare human indeed.
You have my apologies. It is easy to forget that one cannot bind demons with words.
Your friend awakened here some time ago. No one is immune to a demon's offer. You accomplished a miracle with Fenrir. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price. Please, accept it with my gratitude.
Tome. Upgrade. Do 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 do. See here, what else we got going on? Reaper! Scythe inflicts a great deal more pain, particularly against enemies a mage has made brittle. Take that. More of that. More of that. Oh, I don't even know if I know all those lyrics to that one, but seems quite fitting for Mirage. Let's see here. Backlash, kickback now carries an even greater wallop, and Varric can now use it more frequently. Bianca song. Varric hums a melody under his breath, recalling the untellable tale of how Bianca got her name. Few things focus. Might as well. Okay, we need up that, and we'll up that. Let's see here. Wrath. Focused Fury increases the damage of Anders' attacks and spells while Vengeance is active. Okay. Martyr. Anders sacrifices his own health to replenish mana and cast spells more rapidly. Blood of my enemy. Okay, let's see here. Swift Justice, drawing strength from his fury, Anders has become able to use all his spells more frequently. Yes, please. Okay. Magic. And we'll up dexterity. See what we got here. Sleep. The mage affects the minds of all enemies in the area, attempting to put them to sleep for a short duration. Attacking a sleeping target will wake it, however. Horror now inflicts recurring spirit damage as long as the enemy remains stunned. Okay. Abilities. Okay, let's think. Let's see here. Let's do Okay. I think we're good. Okay. I think we're done there now. Okay. Oh. Okay, 20. 15, no. 15, move that to junk. Junk it. Junk it. I think, maybe I'll use that somewhere else. See here, we want okay, I think I can get that taken care of. Let's see here, okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's see what we'll do. Okay. Yeah. we go. Alright. I think that's it for Lowtown. Whee!
I'm sure you miss your uncle from time to time, but his house does smell very strange.
So you're moving up in the world? Got some coin to share with your favorite uncle?
Huh, no. Fine. Okay, I think. Wow. Alright, I can figure out where I'm going, really.
Blondie, I don't mean to sound critical, but have you considered a new line of work?
Such as?
Pretty much anything. I don't think Renegade Mage has a bright future, or any retirement plan.
Up. Let's see here. Actually, I want to go to Hightown because I gotta go visit what's his name. Just kind of get that out of the way. Show me the map. Alright, so I gotta go not this way.
I should take a trip to the country.
Quiet day in Hightown. Just the way I like it.
Good day.
Alright, opposite direction.
Stay out of the shadows. There are 100 times more cut purses here than in Lowtown.
Upstairs. There you are.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
Three years. There's still no sign of Daenerys. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
Yeah, sure.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Daenerys killed him. Either way, if Daenerys is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Hopefully he has. Disappointed. Go after him.
Isn't this what you wanted?
Yes, but... Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You build a life, you do what you did before, an odd question.
You start over. Isn't that what you want?
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
You really don't remember. They could be. That's true. I can help you.
I might be able to help with your problems. Or give you a few more.
More problems than you normally do, I assume. You're a beautiful woman, Hawk. Is there no one else who has your attention?
I mean, I've got a few feelers out there, but no one's really been doing anything.
I am an attentive woman.
I'm an escaped slave and an elf, living in a borrowed mansion. None of those things bother you?
Not at all. I'm not without faults. I'm not proposing marriage. I mean, you know.
And I'm a refugee as well as a human. Does that bother you?
You have me there. You raise an interesting point. I'll have to consider it.
There, y'all doing whatever you want to do. Okay. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta go visit. Let's get all this other stuff out of the way. Alright. How did I... Barrel! No. There we go. Not that way. We want to go this way. Go this way.
I imagine Orzammar is like this, only with beards and an overwhelming sense of superiority.
Seriously, I can't climb over it. Oh, there you are.
Don't come running to me next time you pick up one of these diseases.
Isn't that the point of magic?
I don't want to know.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
I want to know about you. It took them long enough. Is this going anywhere? Were they after you? You need a safer place.
Don't tell me these things. I might have to lock you up to keep them off you.
Sweetheart, I'm not letting anyone lock me up. You included. The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
How are you handling it? I bet Justice loves it. The mages should submit. I'll keep you safe.
If they want you, they'll have to come through me.
Just being with me puts you at risk. The Knight Commander has declared supporting apostates a hanging offense. The thought of them hurting you, everything I've done to control this. I don't care. I would drown us in blood to keep you safe.
Stay in control. You're so romantic. You're losing control.
I don't want to see you lose yourself. To the Templars or Justice.
How much is left if you strip both those out? I'm sorry. I can't be anyone but who I am. There will be more violence. I know that. If you tie yourself to me, I'll only hurt you.
Can't let you go. Promises, promises. You're right.
You keep saying that. You haven't.
You could have a normal life. You don't want to be with an apostate. Don't tempt me. Not unless you're ready for what that means.
Alright. Door. Doors are good. Alright, and down. Ooh, death root. Bum 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 bum. Leave. Yes. Alright, let's go hit the ducks. Oh crap. Arrow, come back. Yes. Alright.
Please do not bother the recruits.
Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Hello, Emmerich. Aveline says you need my help again.
I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Okay, why do you need me? Really? That's his name, so turn him in.
Is this man in hiding? Am I to find him for you?
No, I know where Dupuis is. I just can't get to him. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Alrighty, let's see what he's got going else. Who else is looking into this?
Were you the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either. Women are dying out there, and no one's doing anything.
It's like Jack the Ripper. Did you show anyone the bones? Tell me about your suspicions.
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women. I had no choice but to continue the investigation on my own.
Alright, tell me about your suspicions.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
Okay, maybe you're right, or it could be. You're jumping to conclusions.
It cannot be a coincidence. It sounds exactly like a coincidence.
Gascard Dupuis is hiding something. I'm convinced of it.
Alright, and so I will help if I can. So you've come to me. Why should I get involved?
What do you need me to do?
I knew I could count on you. You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. You again.
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here.
Andraste herself said magic is a curse. We're lucky to have a way to combat demonic influences.
He's the only one who can command me.
And okay. What am I looking for? Alright, find a harlot's blush flower, Dalish tattoo ink, and materials hurt for solidus. Wounded coast, find Dalish. The ink is sacred to the Dalish and may be hard to obtain. Materials are an ancient elven construct, meaning they'd be somewhere in Sundermount, but such beasts are unlikely to simply be stumbled upon. Heh! Okay.
Do Dalish honestly not recognize the difference between demons and beneficial spirits?
We've never thought of the Fade as the home of our gods. It is my poor clan. The sooner they move away from here, the better.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you. Oh, Merrill. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Merrill. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. You've returned. Is there something you need?
Let's see here. I'm fine. Tell me about your trade. I'm looking for ink.
Do you sell the ink you Dalish use for tattooing?
How dare you? That ink is sacred. We would no sooner sell it to Shem than we would sell our own children.
Alright. Good to know. Wrong way. Actually, you know what? I'm going to ask around or see if I can get...
I'm
Not To Qun, Hawk?
A storm is coming. I can smell it.
Watch your steps, Yam. You don't know how many dealers and arrows are trained on the right line.
Glitter dust. That just does not sound good.
Now we fight.
Who are we fighting? Oh. Okay.
I'm stuck. Let's finish this. I'll deal with this. Another ball. It's too much.
Okay. Okay, that is a lot bigger than a normal spider. Okay. Weird. Very weird.
Let's finish this.
Yay! All the video.
Go down. Now you fall.
Quack, 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 quack. Hack and slash.
It's too far. Go down.
Didn't know I was doing a thing. Oh boy, beyond the veil, spirits and demons. It is challenging enough for the casual observer to tell the difference between the Fade and the creatures that live within it, let alone between one type of spirit and another. In truth, there is little that distinguishes them, even for the most astute mages, since spirits are not physical entities and are therefore not restricted to recognizable forms or even having form at all. One can never tell for certain what is alive and what is merely part of the scenery. It is therefore advisable for the inexperienced researcher to greet all objects he encounters. Typically, we misuse the term spirit to refer only to the benign or at least less malevolent creatures of the Fade, but in truth all denizens of the realm beyond the veil are spirits. As the chant of light notes, everything within the Fade is a mimicry of our world, a poor imitation, for the spirits do not remotely understand what they are copying. It is no surprise that much of the Fade appears like a manuscript translated from Trevinter into Orlesian and back again by drunken initiates. In general, spirits are not complex, or rather, they are not complex as we understand such things. Each one seizes upon a single facet of human experience: rage, hunger, compassion, hope, etc. This one idea becomes their identity. We classify as demons those spirits who identify themselves with darker human emotions and ideas. The most common and weakest form of demon encounters in the Fade is the rage demon. They are much like perpetually boiling kettles, for they exist only to vent hatred, but rarely have an object to hate. Somewhat above these are the hunger demons, who do little but eat or attempt to eat everything they encounter, including other demons. This is rarely successful. Then there are the sloth demons. These are the first intelligent creatures one typically finds in the Fade. They are dangerous only on those rare occasions that they can be induced to get up and do harm. Desire demons are more clever and far more powerful, using all forms of bribery to induce mortals into their realms. Wealth, love, vengeance, whatever lies closest to your heart. The most powerful demons yet encountered are the pride demons, perhaps because they, among their kind, most resemble men. So there you go.
Be careful!
Oh, hi. Oh.
Go down! It looks like this isn't over yet.
Get base. Marshall. Ta-da! Oh, not done.
Let's do this!
Is everyone all right?
Up the mountain we go.
The war here woke the dead. Many things that should be sleeping prowl this mountain.
dragon. That's a little dragon.
Get back!
Okay. Coming down the mountain. Hey.
Get ready!
Oh.
Go down! That's enough! Get back!
Dope. Okay.
To arms!
Oh boy, okay. Oh, yeah. Forgot about all of that. Around Kirkwall. Okay, 2 semi-precious blues. Okay. Forgot I picked that one up. Cool. Can't go there. That's blocked. Okay, I'll go that way. Of course, of course, of course. Serpentine, serpentine. Okay, but it's still saying I've got. Yeah, we'll come back. Heh heh heh. Nope. Okay.
Need to get closer.
chest. Ah, I already did that. Dun, 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 dun.
you the reinforcements? I thought the captain would send more.
You're a member of the guard, right?
I'm Lieutenant Harley, and this is what's left of my patrol. This disaster was my first routine assignment.
It's just taking a stroll. What's the situation?
What are you talking about? You think we're guards?
Bollocks! Little Bedham must not have made it back. We're up against Everett's marauders. Fellorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here alive.
No fair, guard dog! You brought friends!
Shut your mouth!
So, for a price I'll help, investigate. Let's attack them together. Okay.
Fellorden? Victor Longdeath, what are you talking about?
They've been robbing and raping for Maker knows how long. Did a broad daylight assault on the keep to rescue one of their number 2 years back. Fellorden, a blood mage, is here. Victor Longdeath, Sophie. We have to end them.
Okay. Why don't you?
Isn't it suicide to stay pinned down here?
We're pinned down right now, but so are they. If we run, Everett's marauders escape again. So we've been waiting for reinforcements. Victor's arrows and Auden's fireballs taking their toll. But we can still take them down.
Let's attack them together. This isn't my fight. Stay here. Yeah, I'm not doing
The longer we wait, the more of us they'll kill. Let's attack now.
I'm with you, but my men may be too rattled to join us.
Let's see here. Grab who you can then. Stay here. I'll do this alone. Yeah.
Everett's marauders. They're just men. Flesh and bone. Flesh can be torn. Bones can be broken. Alone, they will pick you off one by one. Together, we are unstoppable. On me!
You'd make a fine captain of the guard. Look out for traps. Be careful. Everett's marauders are deadly.
Let's make this quick! That should be the last of them.
They're all dead? I can't believe it. I'll tell Lieutenant Jalen at the keep what you've done. I'll make sure he rewards you. Men! We're heading home!
Okay. Oops.
Was I in your way?
Not likely. That's not really my thing. Okay, that was interesting.
Too late. Don't mind me, just roasting my party.
Be careful!
Seriously? What?
Anyone need healing?
I think we better get ready to fight. That's enough.
A lot of bones.
Grab something sharp and pointy. We've got company.
Okay, let's see. That goes that way. I don't want to exit. So up we go.
I haven't had good experiences with wilderness.
You are in a strange place, Ferelden.
Tell me about it.
Knowing is half the battle.
Yeah, cool. Onto that.
not be wholly unprofitable.
Damn, that's...
Provided...
I'll stick with that right now. See here. Okay. Physical. Oh, wait. There's a reason why I want to do that here.
Places hunger for people to find them, no matter how disagreeable the denizens.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's go back here, see if we can find the Thunder Mount, whatever. Trails are ancient elven. They'd be somewhere in Thunder Mount. For riddles, okay.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount, walk softly.
Okay. Let's see if he's got any info.
You've returned. Is there something you need?
I'm doing side quests at the moment.
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
I don't need anything right now.
Of course.
Here we go!
Oh, alright.
I'll deal with this. Now you fall!
Alright. Ah, damn it. so I think I've got to go all the way back to the graveyard and go out and around because that passageway is...
If you've got something to say, just spit it out.
Are you sure you want to encourage me? I might be about to confess my undying love.
I get that a lot. So, what's on your mind?
I just realized it's been a while since any of the gangs in the Undercity came to my door.
They're busy people. Places to go, throats to cut. Maybe you've slipped their minds.
Right. The apostate running the free clinic in the sewers. Easy to forget. You didn't have anything to do with this?
You must have me confused with someone else. I'm just a businessman and a storyteller.
Okay.
This place is so dismal.
I mean, I can't go through the door. Oh wait, is this...
I have tried to avoid the Fade since Justice. It's disturbing when he takes over. We should get going. We should get going.
I'm not talking to you.
We should get going.
Everything here is cold. Hard stone. I wish I'd worn shoes with soles now.
Okay, I'm really stumped here because I can't get to the other side of the map. Thundermount Caverns is where I currently am, and it looks like this is supposed to be a door with levers that I can...
We should get going.
Yeah. Okay. From the wiki. Oh. Alright, well. Doing okay. Been a it's been a week. So just trying to relax and play some Dragon Age. How's your week been? Do any streaming this week? Oh no. Fever's not good. Well, that's good. Good weeks. Fantastic weeks are excellent to have. Alright, well. Yes. but you can't have everything. I think but likes you, Kim. Well, I hope you feel better, Cinnaboo. Lots of liquids, lots of rest. Oh. Yeah, I think my favorite thing when I start feeling sick is get hot and sour soup. find that usually helps. This way. Alright. Tastes so bad. Those the ginger shots you're taking? Yeah, can't imagine that being that fantastic. Okay, wait. I have too many options. Okay. Too much, too much. Ah, yeah, I can't imagine that being too tasty, but, you know, if it helps.
Looks like a fight. Be ready.
Ah.
Gotcha.
Not controversial. Not everyone likes ginger. I like putting it in when I do cooking and stuff, but I'm not about to suck on a ginger root.
Thugs are plaguing the streets.
Yeah.
I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
Yeah, I could probably eat an entire thing of I think it's pickled ginger that they serve with sushi. It's fair. I like it. I don't think Kem's a big fan of the pickled stuff, but I flipped the candied ginger, I didn't, anyway. My bad. Yeah, sometimes I like also adding ginger to simple syrups for cocktails, like ginger and thyme.
Let's make this quick.
pause this game and come up there and smack you, Cam. Oh yeah, golden kiwi, dehydrated, is practically candy. Alright, where am I going? I think I'm going up. Am I going up? No, I need to go over. Over yonder. Nope, wrong yonder. Oh. They are definitely worth the splurge. At least once.
Be careful!
Fighting.
Too far! Out of range!
We should get going.
Yeah, let me loot first. Jeez. Uh-oh. Know what Kevin's gonna be playing. Oh, alright.
That's enough! Let's finish this! Go down!
Looks like Emrich's right. Gascard is trying to hide something.
Thank you, note. Gascard, thank you kindly for your last shipment. Arrived in almost perfect condition. The requested payment is on its way. Please use the artifact with care. The creatures can be difficult to control, even for an experienced mage. Pleasure doing business with you.
What creatures are they talking about? The shades.
Poke around in here, do some looting. Oh, alright.
Now we fight!
Okay, let's see here. I can go. stairs. Around here. Oop, okay. Meredith's apology, dear Monsieur Dupuis. Please accept my humble apologies for recent events. The Templar Emmerich has been reprimanded for his wrongful accusations for arousing suspicions within the city guard that led to the raid on your estate. I will see that he is restrained in future. Oh, are you sure it's okay?
An apology from Kirkwall's Iron Lady? That must have been a first. Why is he keeping these things around? I thought Gascard lived alone.
Get out. Go this way.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
Release her? You didn't? You expect me to believe that?
Let her go, and we can talk.
If I let her go, you'll kill me. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
Okay, calm down. This I have to hear. Talk quickly.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this.
20 silver if he says, "It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man."
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
Okay, you're a blood mage, you're afraid of the guards. Emmerich suspected you. Tell me about the killer.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and spiritual blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
Okay,
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Okay, you're afraid of the guards. Yeah.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry.
That's more than a bit creepy, you know?
Besides, they probably wouldn't even hear me out.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
Let's see here. I need to tell him about this. You can't blame Emmerich. He's incompetent.
You really did make yourself a target, though. Kidnapping people and all.
I suppose that's fair.
I can help you track down your sister's killer.
No, I can manage on my own. I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
Boots! Boots, boots, boots. This is in regards to your inquiry into missing mages. I would like to remind you that the duty of seeking out missing mages, if there were any to begin with, would fall to the Templars of Starkhaven, not a minor nobleman of Kirkwall. I would also like to take this opportunity to remind you that the Circle of Magi as a whole does not welcome casual inquiries about the mages in its care. Eeps.
Maybe Gascard was looking for help from another mage.
Nope. Alright. Fan. Door. Barrel. Oh. Let's see here. Do that.
The keeper told me there would be days like this.
Oh. Heavy. Save. We sisters will not yield Hightown, the base, and protect it from those who claim the law is all we should obey. Okay. Okay. Going this way, we're going that way.
This doesn't seem very nice at all, does it?
Okay. Alright, seriously? Let's go back and...
Now you fall! Deal with this. Get back! Need to get closer. One less to worry about.
There we go. Alright, can I go back to what I was trying to do?
Looks like a fight! Be ready! There's more of them! Let's finish this! Now you fall! Too far! I'll cut you good!
Right behind you, Hawk.
We should get going.
But there's gotta be more, right? I mean... Okay.
Want me to take a look at that? Eat the cake.
Always researching, Cam. You're always researching.
Lieutenant Harley said I should see you about a reward.
That's it. Not even going to mention your scuffle with Evit's marauders. Killing the whole lot of them.
Wish I'd been there sooner. I kill a lot of people. No one will miss them.
They killed a lot of good people.
They won't kill anyone else. Thanks to you. There's one small rub, though. Their leader, Evitz, wasn't there, was he?
No, they were led by Fell Orden.
Evitz is the worst of the lot. He may try to get revenge one day.
I'll be careful, join the crowd. I can handle him.
I dare him to try something.
Ha! He'd be a fool to, indeed. Thanks again for your help.
Okay. Oh wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. That way.
Fine day, Sarah.
Okay, wait. So 1, 2, 3. Ah. Door.
Nothing like the
Look
smell of fresh
around.
ink. So invigorating.
Door. Evil tome. Wait, take destroy it.
Here we go!
I think that's enough of that.
Okay. Level up. Okay, let's see here. Giant's reach. The warrior's two-handed attack gripped through the air with such power that each generates a shockwave past the point. I like it. I want it. Did I already have it? I think I already have it. Warrior cuts through foes, hitting all targets within melee range with a single sweeping arc. Let's see what else we got. Cleave. For a short time, the warrior's damage output increases tremendously. Okay. Warrior is now an elite combatant, so experienced in battle that enemies suffer more pain when fighting the warrior than they would when fighting anyone else. Enemy damages. Okay, let's see here. Warmonger. Takes deep breaths to regain some stamina. Let's see here. We'll just fill that out. Magic. Okay. Confirm. Blood of the First has a unique knowledge of keeper lore and blood magic. While this mode is active, she sacrifices her own health to obtain a deeper pool of energy for casting spells. When Blood of the First is in use, she can cast wounds of the past but cannot be healed by conventional spells or potions. Snare. Enemy enemies around are drawn towards her by tendrils of raw nature magic, which inflict heavy damage. Ta-da! Octopooch.
Don't touch anything. I've arranged everything with
Yeah. Samus.
I hope you can help my father, Sir Hawk. The Qunari don't need to be his enemy.
Good day, Sir.
Aww. Okay. Up. Down. And around.
You have done a great kindness in returning this.
Okay. Cool. Level up. Dexterity. Yeah, I'll just do that. Varric is busy man, time is coin, and it's someone's time to die. Okay, we want magic. I need to up that, and we'll up that. Barrier. Mage or ally is enveloped in a telekinetic field that repels significant damage. Alright, here we go. Let's get the gallows. Ooh, so much to do. Moira.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Are you sure? Really? Nonsense.
Perhaps you're mistaken. I am not mistaken. You sent him a message a half hour ago. Look. I didn't send this. You didn't? Strange.
That's not a good sign.
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Yeah.
So many mages here could be brought peace by the
Do 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 do.
Thank you, my friend. Only one thing on the list left to find.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I'm sorry, I'll leave.
Not you. that. So I didn't sell anything. I think we can sell that.
Intriguing.
Ah, itchy eyeball. Whew.
My mother.
Many more of us have been given
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
This was free of its handler. Well, you're a lucky one. Thank you.
Okay, is that it? Map. Okay. Run. Since I'm here. Eh. Okay. Meryl's companion quest? Prime suspect.
Beyonce's locked and loaded.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. the murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
So yes, he fooled me. It's not that simple. I don't think so.
I can't be certain of anything. Gascard may have tricked me. Then we need to find him. Do you know where he is? He didn't tell me where he was going. Let's hope he's not the killer then. We'll track Gascard down just to be safe. Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me. Oh, after pursuing another dead end, we were attacked by Vicarium. I fear fire. V will not make it. The fences must be tipped off then. Are they cultists trying to protect the answer? Are they after it themselves, or was it a random attack? The mages of Kirkwall have a more troubled history than those in other circles. A greater percentage of them do not survive the harrowing, and a greater percentage turn to blood magic. Almost double that of Starkhaven or Ostwick.
Did you finish that boss fight?
Hmm?
Did you finish the boss fight?
Yeah.
Did you save it?
I did. Is there a secret fraternity delving into it to venture secrets of the city? Either way, we must be more careful lest we become the band of one or none.
The sewers aren't half as bad as the deep roads.
Nothing for me there, nothing. Might as well stay.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. The leases of Javaris Tin Top are up for grabs.
I think I already...
The Templars have become more active in their hunt for me. I won't be able to stay here long.
The alienage is dirty, crowded, and full of awful elven diseases. Ugh.
Did I just... Ah.
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the Wounded Coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
I don't remember. Let's see here. I'm curious.
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You'd just attack me.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to the missing Karatam? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I can't be your only suspect. There's Coterie, Carter, Templars. Take your pick.
You think the boss in this city could fell a Karatam? Hardly. You are another matter. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Alright. Oh, nothing that way. Yep. There we go. Yeah, no. They like letting everyone else do it.
Did you misplace this?
You brought it home? I am right stunned, actually.
Okay.
Pharrell.
Can't go that way. That's what I think I can. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go. Gotta go all the way back.
Andros.
Oh wait, is that the... Okay, now I figured out what I'm supposed to be doing. Not that way. Drunk controlling!
If you see a blonde elf girl, run. She's probably a blood mage.
We'll be
Glad to be back on the way.
You know, I think this isn't a very nice part of Kirkwall.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Okay, let's see here. How can I help? You use secret code. Be straight with me. Why are you aiding mages?
Helping apostates is dangerous. If the Templars caught you...
One of my sisters is a mage. A gentle child, so generous. She was made tranquil last year. Templars claimed she was a danger. Now, it's like she's not there. That shouldn't be forced on anyone.
So, how can I help you? Use secret code. Be straight with me.
I won't stand by while mages suffer.
Bless you, love. The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
Okay.
Feel free to look at my merchandise, if you've the coin.
I should go home, I think. Alright, going to... Where's my home? God damn it. Oh, nope. Can't go that way. Can't go that way.
Heard something about big
Somehow I botched the herbalist task, because apparently I need to do a quest for
Do you know anything about the Mage Underground?
my Meryl, my blood mage elf, and
Stay off the docks. My men work. They don't talk.
which is gonna nerf my whatchamacallit, my ability to do herbalist tasks in the future, but you know, that's okay. See, Hawk Estate. Yes, I want to go home.
So, this is where you live. Not bad. I preferred the old place.
Yes, my sister's
It
still
had,
in
more charm.
What's wrong with this place? Charm, are you joking? So...
You're talking about the shack I shared with my mother, uncle, and sister.
I meant Lowtown. Dirty, chaotic, glorious Lowtown. The smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
Yes, no, never noticed. There's excitement right here.
You can get your thrills in Hightown, if you know where to look.
Oh. And where would that be?
Not with me, I'll never tell.
I can show you what I have in mind.
I think you might be editing this part out. not.
That was... Thank you. I should go. I wouldn't want to take advantage of your hospitality.
You should stay. But if I want you to, you should... That's it.
I like it when you take advantage of my hospitality.
It was fun, wasn't it? Well, you know, if you ever want to do it again... Wait. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this, are you?
Why not? Of course. Apparently not.
No. This was just for fun.
Good. Come see me at the tavern sometime. I know a cozy little nook behind the ale barrels.
So much has happened since we got here. I'm glad I've got it all written down. Isabella seemed disappointed that she didn't find anything worth gossiping about. Snoop. Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed. I think I'll let Sandal empty that.
Yeah. Alright, Sandal. Enchantment.
That big tower in the lake is scary. He means the gallows. I quite agree.
Let's see here. Let's see here, 26, 28.
I can make it for you. If you need any enchantments, I'm sure my boy would be happy to help. Enchantment! I want to go home. We can go back to Ferelden one day, my boy. I promise.
No, poor Sandal. Although I have a really weird feeling that Sandal's gonna come into play because he wasn't in the next one. But we'll see.
You've had luck on your travels? There's a letter for you. Strange how the messages never come up.
Alright, let's see. I'm just speculating. I mean, not that every character makes it through, but Sandal and his dad were in the last one, but they're not in the next one, so I'm just speculating. No, I am not saying that at all. Actually, let's do.
Did you step on something?
Yeah, he needs leveling up. Oh. Dope. Yeah. Okay.
No?
Slam your fingers in the door?
No.
Slap your head in a low beam?
Is there a point to this line of questioning?
I was wondering why you're so cross all the time.
I think he jabs himself with those spikes, personally.
Perhaps it's the inane prodding.
Nope. I think I was right the first time. Meryl's house. Aha! Hey!
I can't believe I turned on you. With the demon in the Fade, I'm so sorry. Masaranas. I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
It wasn't you. These things happen. This is your last chance.
You didn't betray me. The demon made you do it. I should have recognized I was being manipulated. I've been so careful in all my dealings with spirits until now. To make such an obvious mistake.
Oh, she's not wearing shoes.
It frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to fall.
How do you defend against it?
What do you do to protect yourself from demons?
The Keeper taught me. In the Fade, you must believe nothing but yourself. Everything there is a lie, or a trick, or a trap. I knew not to trust, and I don't know why I did.
How did it control you?
What made you give in?
It felt like every word the demon spoke reached out and pulled at my heart. I didn't want to believe it, but I just had to.
Be more careful, Meryl. Oh, that's reassuring. You put us all at risk.
You're already in a lot more danger than most mages.
Because of the blood magic. I know. I'll be more guarded from now on. Thank the creators you were there. It won't happen again. I'll make sure of that.
Okay, that's not what...
By the Dreadwolf!
Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
We should move on.
Okay. This is going to be a... outdoor.
By the Dreadwolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes.
Oh, lost patrol. You can go do that. Okay, so if we stay to the left, I guess.
You really ought to take that offer, Elf. It'd keep the coterie off your back pretty much permanently.
I don't need employment.
But it wouldn't kill you to make some friends in this city. 3 years and you're practically a ghost.
I prefer it that way.
Healthy attitude there. Forget I said anything. Hulk.
Alright. Let's go find out about the patrol. Is that it? Killed by a bunch of demons? Alright. Cool.
hunters.
Stop right there. You are in possession of stolen property. Back away from the slave now and you'll be spared.
He's not a slave. Let's work out a deal. Die, slave. Yeah.
Fenris is a free man.
I won't repeat myself. Back away from the slave now. I am not your slave.
One less to worry about. Out of range. Need to get closer.
Where is he?
Please, don't kill me.
Tell me!
I don't know. I don't know, I swear. Adriana brought us. She's at the holding caves north of the city. I can show you the way.
No need. I know which ones you speak of.
Then let me go. I beg you. I swear
You
I
chose
won't...
the wrong master.
Adriana. I was a fool to think I was free. They'll never let me be.
Okay, who is Hadriana? We go after them. No, they're dead. Calm down.
This is someone you know.
My old master's apprentice. I remember her well. A sniveling social climber that would sell her own children if she thought it would please Daenerys. If she's here, it's at his bidding. I knew he wouldn't let this go.
They need to be stopped before this goes any further.
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned. We must go quickly, before Hadriana has a chance to prepare, or flee.
The enemies have fallen before us.
Hi. No. It's in an area. Nope. Wrong button. Fine. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out.
This place is so dismal.
Go down!
Okay.
Let's finish this! Now you fall! How about you?
Don't you?
I suppose I could give that a shot.
Alright, into the caves we go.
We must be careful. There were many such holdings once, especially in the mountains, where individual slavers kept private pens. They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
Raids by fellow slavers? Huh?
Do slavers attack each other often?
They did. What better way to find slaves than to steal them? The holdings outside of Tevinter have mostly been abandoned, but they still exist.
We'll find her, Fenris. I'm sure it's lovely. We have nothing to fear.
Hadriana won't escape us.
Let's hope this isn't a waste of time.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, pretty sure we need him. I'll take her, because I'm having fun, and I just like taking Lyric, because, yeah.
They're still here. Good.
Okay. Gonna go this way? Yes, we are. Blood sacrifice, that's always
See for
good.
yourself. The legacy of the Magisters.
They sacrificed the unwilling.
Is that so hard to believe? You're only a step away from it yourself.
That's not true.
Believe what you like. In my experience, mages always find a way to justify their need for power.
Wait a minute. Stop stepping on shit. Put that. This way, I guess.
I'll deal with it.
Are you hurt? Did they touch you?
They've been killing everyone. They cut Papa, bled him.
Why? Why would they do this?
These poor people. This is ghastly. The Magister. She said she needed power, that someone was coming to kill her. We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved Papa's soup. I don't understand.
Where is Adriana? I'm sorry, they don't care about you. We don't need this.
Is the Magister still here?
I think so. The Magister said they were to prepare for battle. I think she's very frightened.
She has every reason to be.
Please don't hurt her. She'll be so angry if you hurt her.
Sir, I'm sorry, they don't care about you. We don't need this.
This has been terrible for you.
Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't. You just didn't know any better.
Are you my master now?
No.
But I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
Let's see. Take this coin and go. Come work for me. Not a problem.
This might help you start a new life.
For me? Thank you. I'll treasure it forever.
She'll probably be robbed before the day is through. Let's find Hadriana and be done with this place.
Can't go that way.
This place. So dismal.
Ambush. Really? Nothing?
You do not want me dead!
There is only one person I want dead more.
I have information, Elf, and I will trade it in return for my life.
Ha! The location of Daenerys. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive. You wish to reclaim your life? Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
It's up to you, Fenris. We'll let you go. Tell us first. We can't trust you. You could be lying.
This is your call.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes, you have my word.
Her name is Verania. She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ehrman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you. We are done here.
But you gave your word. What if she was lying? She deserved to die.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. This could be a trap. Daenerys could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about her sister. Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Daenerys has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
We can still find her. Watch what you say about mages. Let's get out of here.
Maybe we should leave.
Don't comfort me. You saw what was done here. There's always going to be some reason, some excuse why mages need to do this. Even if I found my sister, who knows what the Magisters have done to her? What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil? I need to go.
Let's... easy exit, easy exit, easy exit.
You've returned. Is there something you need?
Not fine.
I don't need anything right now.
Of course. You've returned.
No. No.
Is there something you
No.
need?
I don't need anything right now.
Of course. You've returned.
God damn it.
Is there something you need?
I don't need anything right now.
Of course.
Okay, I'm not reading that because I'm just too annoyed right now.
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana. I took out my anger on you, undeservedly so. I was not myself. I'm sorry.
I understand, that's what I'm here for. You were out of line.
I had no idea where you went. I was concerned.
I needed to be alone. When I was still a slave, Hadriana was a torment. She would ridicule me, deny my meals, hound my sleep. Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
Let's hear it. You gave your word. You wanted to. She deserved to die.
What do you mean?
This hate. I thought I'd gotten away from it. But it dogs me no matter where I go. To feel it again. To know it was they who planted it inside me. It was too much to bear. But I didn't come here to burden you further.
Okay, it's not a burden. What about your family? Maybe you should go.
You don't need to leave, Fenris.
I think it would be best for both of us if I did.
Okay.
Welcome home, Messiah. Another message.
Oh, good lord. Hawk, I found a lead on our cargo thefts and have urgent need of your expertise. Please meet me in Hightown's market during business hours. Dear Phil, I hope this hour finds you well. My time in the circle has been bearable even after the Templars made a point of putting me through the harrowing as soon as I arrived. They thought I was at risk of possession or running away. Like father, glad it's over with. Hey, did we already do this? Started mentoring princesses, blah blah blah, mostly polite. Okay, that's the second time she sent that then. Oh, are these all my... Okay, never mind. I got it. It's fine.
It's on your desk.
Who's your good puppers?
I like the doggy. Ruff, ruff, ruff.
Yay!
It looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the Hero of Ferelden's camp.
No, good boy. Good Octo. Alright, how do I get out of my house? Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Okay. Nope. Hightown. Oh, wrong thing. Level up. Oh, that's right. Okay.
What was Lemerian?
Wrong way.
I've never heard of a Dalish who's been there.
I don't imagine your people travel between islands much.
Not really, no.
I wouldn't start waterproofing your wagons then. I don't think Lemerian is ready for the Dalish.
What do you mean? Would we upset the people there?
It's not the kind of place where...
You! This is your fault! You and that blighter, Varric Tethras.
What did I do?
You'll be the end of my boys.
Probably not. I can help you. Please clarify. Shut your mouth.
I don't even know who you are.
Yevon, member in good standing of the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Not that it really matters to people like you.
What exactly did I do?
You'll have to be more specific. A lot of things are my fault.
My sons are lost in the deep roads because of stories about you. Your sodding glory and treasure.
Don't you dare blame her. We both know this was Iwan's doing.
If you want to keep your job, shut your mouth, woman.
Your boys are grown men. It was their own decision.
Okay, that requires an explanation. Your sons sound like morons. I don't care about your sons. I mean...
What exactly were they trying to do?
It may be my fault, Monsieur. I've told them all the stories about you.
You're the only one who knows where they went. They were following the path of your expedition. Please help me find them. Don't let my boys die down there.
Okay, tell me what happened. I'll do it. I can't help you.
Your sons made an expedition into the deep roads. Did anyone go with them?
They went alone, the fools. Just my 3 boys against every darkspawn in the deep roads.
Iwan is Yevon's middle son. The whole thing was his idea. Emrys and Merrin were just following his lead. The greedy bastard didn't want to hire anyone else if it meant he had to share the spoils.
Sounds familiar.
I thought coming to the surface meant I would never have to face losing my sons to the darkspawn.
I'll do it.
I'll do everything in my power to bring your sons home.
Thank you, Messer. Those boys are my life. They entered the deep roads using the same passage you did. Please find them. I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
Okay. And... Hubert!
First that.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Let's hear him. Right, let's go. I'll be back later. He's from Lothern?
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
I don't remember Sabine. He must be from the outlying farms.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Alright, let's just
Bring
go.
Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now. Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
No need to get violent. Beat some sense into him.
Instead of beating the poor man, let's appeal to his better nature.
Please, Miss Hare, help me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family and your pop. Mike got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Eyre. Us Lothering folk should stick together.
Okay, why did you do this? I understand. Make it easy on yourself. Shut up about Lothering.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
Okay, I understand. Make it easy on yourself. Shut up about Lothering.
I know it was hard to leave Lothering. Talk to me, so we can put all this behind us.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's much but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
Let's see here. Sweeten the pot. I'll help you. You're beyond redemption.
I'll make sure your family is taken care of.
I'm humbled by that offer. Thank you. I hid some gold in the bone pit. I'll mark it on your map. I'll regret stealing from someone like you, so please, take it back.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him, with my blessing. I assume my partner will not object?
We're letting Fabian go. That's fine. Send him to prison. No. Nope, nope, nope.
A public showing of mercy will be good for morale. Let him go.
But he's a Ferrell, a criminal. Nobody will care what happens to him.
Think about it. Sabine turned to crime for 2 reasons. He's desperate, and he bears no love for you. Spare him publicly, and you'll earn some loyalty from the miners.
I see your point. Very well. For the sake of morale, I will spare this dog.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hayes. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault. We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
You're gonna regret this!
You're gonna regret this!
That was almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brecker's men.
They're attacking me. Who is Brecken?
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brecker must be involved.
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments. If Brecker ordered this, the rest of his life will be very short and painful.
We need to resolve this. Time to meet Brecker. Let's send a message.
Let's pay Brecker a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Wait. Alrighty. Do.
Were you listening to that guy in the hanged man last night?
Your eyes are like bumblebees flying into the window of my soul.
My favorite was your lips are...
Don't let them get away!
You Coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
So she was dead when I got here. Everyone calm down. She deserved to die. So do you.
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
We're on the same side. It's Brecker's fault, obviously. No, you answered my questions.
This is a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker? If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
Okay. Girl. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da da da.
Turn up.
Yeah, da 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 da. Oh, hi. That was a thing.
Out of range! You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
Stop attacking my shipments, now you die.
You'd better leave the bone pit shipments alone. Understand?
You're making demands of me. You own half a stake in a mine and you think you're somebody, huh? Some Fereldans don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody die.
How about you? I'm stuck!
Close to death is very bad for my morale.
I don't think I can do that. When in doubt, run away and let me handle it. Let's make Kirkwall a better place for everyone.
That's not really my thing.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo thefts. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. Destroy Kirkwall. Okay.
First the habitation, then
You have got to tell me what was in that box, Ravani.
Which box? I've opened so many.
Well, those two, but later. Right now. A Kunari relic.
I'll make you a...
Oop, wrong way.
Mine means outside. Seems to be unhealthy.
It's not always fun and games on the sea, though. There are storms and hostile pirates. And it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't seen a woman in months. You're a woman. Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get frustrated.
Are you one of Yevon's sons?
Mistress Hawk? Please help me. My brother, Marin. Iwan locked him in with the Darkspawn. He sealed the door. Left me here and bolted for that passage. He's gone mad. All he cares about is that damned sword.
Oh, what sword? Do you think he's really mad? How typical, your brother's an idiot.
Last time I was here, we picked this place clean. What's your brother looking for?
Iwan called it the Heart Drinker. He says it's the masterwork of an ancient smith from this Tig. He bought a book from one of the Orzammar caravans. It had the location of the sword. Or at least to the golems who guard it.
Is anyone truly mad? This sounds familiar. Your brother is an idiot.
Another greedy dwarf. You think he took lessons from Bertrand?
Maybe. But greed is hardly exclusive to dwarves. Maybe I should have seen this coming. Iwan has been obsessed with that thing. He wouldn't tell us about the sword, but I never imagined he'd leave us to rot. This is getting just a little too familiar, isn't it? Please. I want my brother to be eaten by those monsters.
I'll save Marin. I want the weapon.
I'll do my best. Go back to your father and I'll find you when I'm done.
He's on the other side of that wall. You need to find a way to reach him. Please, come tell my father as soon as you have news.
Okay. Can't go that way. Okay.
I thought I was done for. Those sodding darkspawn jumped me out of nowhere. Nearly took my arm off. My apologies. You saved my life, and I don't even introduce myself. I'm Iwan.
Good to see you still alive. Yes, how disrespectful. I know who you are.
You're the man who abandoned his brothers to die at the hands of the Darkspawn.
Bah, I didn't abandon them. Marin was already lost to the Darkspawn, and leaving Emrys behind was safer for the both of us. I am grateful for your timely arrival, but I'm sure Emrys needs your help more. Fool still believes Marin can be saved. I'll only be a little longer, I'm sure. Then I can catch up and help you retrieve Marin's body.
You don't seem too upset. What lucky brothers you have. Where's the sword?
You just lost your brother. Why are you out here instead of with Emrys?
Marin's dead. Nothing's going to change that. Besides, would I really honor my brother's sacrifice by not finishing what we started? We were after a dwarven weapon, trying to make sure it stayed in dwarven hands.
How incredibly noble of you. The ancestors would be proud.
There has to be other treasure here you can hawk. Leave me to mine.
Hey, you'll die down here. Are you telling me what to do? I'm taking the sword.
I don't think you're in any position to make demands.
You want the blighted sword, don't you? That's why you're here. You know what? Fine. The weapon is yours if you can get to it. This isn't worth my life.
Coward.
The man who told me about the sword sold me a control rod for a golem that protects it. You want the sword, you need the rod. What do you say? Everything I paid plus 10% for pain and suffering?
Varric, negotiate. I'll pay you in silver. I could kill you for it.
Varric will settle on a price with you.
All right, it's yours. Use the rod on the first golem. It should get you past the others.
Time to use the rod.
We're not gonna read that. Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
I'm going to need to catch my breath.
Too late. The Darkspawn smashed the chest.
Maybe there's something to salvage in this mess. I can't do that.
Not likely.
Not going to happen.
Okay. Level up. Yes, I'll save. Quick stealth moves targeted by allies side, appearing an instant later. Oh, wait. Thank you. And back we go. I think there we go. Up, 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 up.
Pardon me.
How do you suppose the Quinari scratch their heads with those horns in the way?
Why do you think I would know?
Because you know lots of things. I wonder if they rub their heads against tree trunks like Hala do.
I'd pay a sovereign to see that.
No wonder they seem so cranky all the time.
Oh, Merrin, you poor...
You... Did Iwan speak the truth? Were you too late?
He's hiding something. Tell us the truth. What happened to my poor Merrin?
Iwan said Merrin sealed himself in with the Darkspawn to save his brothers.
He's right. Is that what happened, Ares? Aaron's lying.
Iwan locked Merrin in with the Darkspawn to get more treasure for himself.
What? How dare you?
It's true.
Shut your mouth, Emrys.
No. I'm through listening to you, Iwan. You sealed Merrin in with the Darkspawn so you could go after that blighted weapon.
No! You bastard!
Iwan, is this your own brother? Get out of my sight! I'll kill you myself if I see you again.
Father, You cost me my family, Hawk. This isn't over.
Nope. Yes. I will have to check my, I don't know. Underneath my sink for Dwarven assassins. Alright. Let's go. Yeah. Up the stairs. Nope, wrong way. Other way.
Oh, there's been so much trouble in
Wow. Okay.
We should move on.
Alright. Nope, wrong way.
I think you let this get away from you.
Simple as that? Just a walk and drop? Amazing. The Templars have become more active in their hunt for me. I won't be able to stay here long.
There are no jobs in this sea.
Why do you
I guess that's it. So for this, I think I want you, you. Yep.
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
It's hard to tell.
Alright, let's do this.
You go ahead. I have something I should do.
Okay, I'm going to see the air shock. I could wait for wide.
I'll put it off if that's what you want, but I need a reason.
It's nothing really. I'm sure we have plenty to do, and I don't want to interrupt too much.
Before we go in, I guess we gotta level up. Let's see here. Stunning Blast. My blast becomes a sweeping torrent of energy that can stun opponents as well. This is paralyzing prison. Crushing prison now inflicts more damage and paralyzes foes who were previously slowed. Barrier now shields the target more effectively. Okay. Think we're good. Oh, wait. Wait. Haha.
You were allowed, Basra, till the young shot otherwise.
Sarah Hawk.
Messer?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Qunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Let's see here. You're hiring me? Someone stole your explosives? Why should I care? Let's see here.
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
It was allowed. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
Let's see here. Varric, where would he be? Thank you for the warning. I don't like this Qunari. Consider him dead. Investigate. What is the effect of the gas? Why send for me? Let him steal it. Did anyone see the theft?
So you just leave the decoy laying around?
We did not make it easy. 3 Qunari died defending it. Enough to impart a sense of worth. If the real formula were at risk, the Qun would demand that we protect it to the last of us.
Okay. Let's see here. Did anyone see the theft?
It took Javaris long enough to come up with this. Are you sure it was him?
Others have asked for the Gatlock, but only he chose to delude himself beyond no. Is 3 years so long to a hateful fool? I have no way of understanding such weakness. His crime seems obvious. Further evidence could be the deaths of many. I wouldn't wait.
So, how dangerous does this fake mixture become?
It is not a threat to Qunari. For your kind, it is as dangerous as those who breathe it.
Can you elaborate?
The gas kills, but first it turns allies against their own in blind rage. So, the greater the skill of those sent against us, the more dangerous they become to their own people.
Hard to control at the best of times.
It is no longer our problem.
Alright. Let's see here. Why send for me?
I barely spoke to you 3 years ago. Why give me this warning?
You are capable, but I have yet to decide if you are capable of understanding. Save your streets from this fool dwarf, then we will talk.
Let's see here.
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
I heard about a sell-off. Merchant territories and such. They don't do that unless someone left in a hurry. I'd have figured he'd rooked some noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I haven't kept up on the squirt. Ask the coterie.
Panahid on, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
Yeah, that's, yeah. Okay. Nope.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. The leases of Javaris
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintar?
We are.
Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding, so up it goes.
Alright, it's important I find him. Where is this popular fellow? Tell me where he is.
There's a lot riding on finding Javaris. Can you help?
The members of our little fellowship expect privacy, but he skipped out on paying me, too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Javaris doesn't exactly sound like a mastermind at work here.
Nope. A little short-sighted. No. Alright. Enjoying Sandal's room. Just checking. Swing and a thug. Swing and a thug. Actually, swing and a thud. Swing and a thud.
Lead
the way.
Well,
We should get going.
Y'all not helpful.
How about you? Go down! I'll deal with it. How about you?
Let's hear it, Binky. That. I think I got that. Get stupid rock. Okay. Oh, up the stairs.
yourself, Javaris. You're not dead yet.
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
Let's see here. Don't make the powder elf you stole from the Canary.
The Canary powder. It's not what you think. It's poison.
Wait. You're tracking for the Canary. And she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
The obvious thief was perhaps a bit too obvious.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Canary powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
Why not tell the Canary? So where is this elf? I don't believe you.
So far, all I see is you.
Leaving the other person behind is the first step in running away. Sorry if that's inconvenient. Here. Want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Well, if... Yep. Diggy come. Okay, then get going.
Better luck wherever you're bound, Javaris. The farther the better.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog lord inroaders.
Alright, let's... Okay. Loot. Diggy slam. I don't want to go in there. Oh, no diggy. Let's see here. Side alley. Oh,
all of you. I can't fight the damned air. You want to live? Stay out.
Is there something I can do?
Wait. Messer Hawk. Maker, please. The street is deaf. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
I'll handle it. Good luck with that. Step aside!
Well, hold your breath.
But... shit.
Maker.
Oh,
we
boy.
won't last long on this. I'm the source.
I have to cap this thing. Must be a latch or lock around here. This should do the trick on those barrels.
Dreadwolf was right. Poison got the thieves.
And everyone else, it seems. We should get going.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, no, that's...
Need to get closer. That's enough. It's not doing anything. Go down.
I think I stepped in something.
Easy. I'm just trying to find out what happened.
Is that Sarah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
Tell me this was an accident. Hello, lunatic. Who are you? Why did you do this?
Explain yourself, now.
Qunari take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Qunari thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Who helped you? You want people to die? You're crazy. I mean,
Which of my people put you up to the theft?
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Qunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
To tell the Arashok how he was right and wrong.
all the loot. Wrong way. Actually, let me... Hangman. I think I gotta deliver that before...
I have something for you.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
It reminded me of you. Cute. It's not cute. The best thing is below decks.
You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you, with a dozen sailors in attendance.
You tease. I'm sure there isn't. It is a worthy goal to work towards, however. Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
Oh, alright. Ah! Get me out of here.
Hawk, I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
You can tell me anything. Let's get some drinks. Get to the point.
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
You just keep making this harder. Although I won't say no to a pint, if you're buying. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravane, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Do you know where he is? How do you feel about this? Are you sure it's him?
Was he staying in Hightown, or just passing through?
If my information is good, and it's always good, he has a house there. Which gives us a good shot at having a word with my dear sweet brother.
How are you holding up, Varric?
Me? My no-account backstabbing brother is practically in arm's reach. I couldn't be better.
Are you sure it's him?
Would Bartrand really risk coming back here?
I think we both know by now that Bartrand would risk anything for money. There's a much better market here for that trinket he stole. And all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
We need some answers from your brother.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
This ale isn't as good as it used to be.
It was never.
Ready. Wonder. See if maybe that triggers something. Nope. All right. No, I'm not gonna finish the game today. Just part 2. Yep. Yep. Yep.
This house looks abandoned.
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
We should look around. Maybe it's some kind of trick. Trail is code.
This is still our best lead. We might find something that'll take us to Bartrand.
My thoughts exactly. So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
Better luck in the next. Okay. I'll take you all. Bianca, you think that was beautiful. The beauty of a shot. You want a piece of me? I'm coming for you! No-something bastard! I'm getting lonely! You're gonna stand, you son! Bitches! Barbarin! I'm coming for you, you nug-humping bastard! You gonna quit me? I'll take you all! I'm coming for you, you nut! Bastard! Stop me! I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard! You're gonna regret me! I'll take you all! You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? I'll take you all!
Oh, Baron, please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart. What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details. These corpses aren't even stiff yet, Hawk.
They got me!
We should get going.
Freak.
Now you roll!
Good peppers. Okay. again. Such a good puppers.
Watch where you step.
What have you done? Want me to take a look at that? Piece of cake.
Okay.
Is that you? Praise the ancestors. Hold up. I know this man. He's Bartrand Stewart. Hugin, what happened here?
Varric, your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bartrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
Investigate. What has Bartrand done? Where is the statue? Where are the other servants?
What did he do to the guard to turn them to this?
He's been forcing them to eat lyrium. Some of the servants, he cut pieces off them while they were still alive. He says he's trying to help them hear the song. Please stop him.
Bartrand's not exactly a nice guy, but this doesn't sound like my brother.
You said he sold the statue. To who?
I don't know. It's why we came back to Kirkwall. He was already starting to rant about the sodding idol and its singing. On his better days, he hated the thing. Wanted to get rid of it. But the minute it was gone, he got worse.
Where are the other servants? So
I haven't seen anyone alive in here except for guards.
My precious.
What happened to the rest of the staff?
I don't know what Bartrand did to them. By the ancestors, the sounds coming from his study. They're dead by now. I hope.
What do you mean you hope they're dead?
Just whoever, whatever you find in that room. Varric, give them a merciful death.
Okay, we'll take care of this. You said Bartrand is mad?
I assume you mean he's crazy, not just very upset.
He's hearing things, seeing things, talking to someone who's not there. That's when he's feeling good. Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days. And those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawk. Let's finish this.
Okay. Let me just pop in here, see if there's anything. Go.
Sing the song for me.
I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake. A mistake.
Bartrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Varric, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bartrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother?
Yeah.
Where's your dwarven honor?
Take it easy, Varric. I don't think he can hear you. You're wasting your breath. Anders, could you do something?
This doesn't feel natural. If he wasn't a dwarf, I'd think a demon did this. His mind has been poisoned by something powerful. That's all I can do. It won't last, I'm sorry.
Varric?
I'm here.
Varric, what have I done?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Make it stop, little brother. Don't let me... Don't let House Tetris fall like this. I know.
I don't deserve it. But please, Varric, don't leave me like this. Make it stop.
Enough with the speeches. I'll get you to a healer, and you'll be fine.
So you're putting him out of the misery. Let's get him out of here.
I doubt that staying in this house is helping him.
I'll send someone to come get him. Sit tight, brother. Help is on the way. Come on, Hawk. The sooner we get out of this house, the better.
Okay. Okay.
Did you need something, Varric?
A stiff drink, maybe. I feel like I've been kicked by a horse. I almost wish Blondie hadn't wiggled his fingers and cleared Bartrand's head. I liked it better when I just wanted to kill the bastard.
I'm proud of you. Could be worse. Get over it.
Look at the bright side. You can spend the rest of your days as a caretaker for a murderous lunatic.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. You're a real ray of sunshine. I'll deal with Bartrand somehow. Make her that'll be even more of a joy than it used to be. I still can't believe what he did in that house. It's one thing to walk away and leave us to die, but that...
Statue drove him mad. Don't think about it. Everyone has a dark side.
He didn't do this on his own. The artifact from the Tig warped his mind.
Don't let him completely off the hook. He chose to steal the damned thing. He brought it on himself. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
Righty then. Pop in, see if there's anything going on here. Nope. Alright.
We should move on.
Okay. Straight. Daisy.
All are forbidden, except you.
Okay.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
It appears so.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet.
But your feet didn't do anything wrong, did they?
Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
If you hate it here, leave. Save the lecture. Seems you're just as despised.
If you dislike Kirkwall so much, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
Weakness provides opportunity. I hope to make it better. It's life, glorious and wild. I don't like it either.
I agree. It's a mess.
But you don't see that as a problem?
I see it as an opportunity, and I intend to take full advantage.
Karisten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. It is an undeniable certainty. What full advantage can you take without that authority?
Is it certainty or slavery? Is that a threat? Did you come to convert us?
Sorry, I find myself distracted by deny and die.
And yet you accept the random violence that plagues this nation. I wonder if the weaker of your citizens would be so close to certainty. Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
She said you take L's. She almost beat you. But who was behind her?
She was angry to see her people losing their culture by claiming yours.
We accept those who submit to the Qun. The weak naturally seek the strong. It doesn't matter. We did not come equipped to indoctrinate. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's been a long time.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
Okay, you told the Viscount otherwise, but staying was your choice. What is so damned important?
You could have built a ship by now, you know.
It is not about a ship. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful! Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
He's on the edge. The Viscount should know.
Continue, Canary. Presence in the city is causing tensions to rise. The Viscount concern appears matched by the Airshock's annoyance. The root of the problem must be found. Return to the keep and tell the Viscount about the Airshock's reaction. Okay. And left. Nah. Shit.
Mind if I try my hand at that?
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
The Qunari were blameless.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
Just don't give in to zealots. What doesn't annoy him, he'll be dangerous soon.
Keep the worst of them off his back, and it'll be all right.
But that is the problem. It has already escalated, despite your efforts. A shame.
What happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
I'll find out what happened. You're sure they're missing. This isn't my headache.
We need to get out in front of this, and fast.
I feel I've been trying to turn a stampede for some time now. Someone is pushing very hard. Speak with Seneschal Brown. Then you will see why I cannot trust anyone else with this. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all of us.
Yes. There we go.
You have information about the missing Qunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all. But that is neither here nor there.
Does the Arishok know? Were they vulnerable somehow? Could this be a Qunari plot? You seem reluctant to look.
I'm having a hard time picturing the abduction of a Qunari entourage.
Unfortunately, they were not at their best. Their swords were tied into their sheaths, as I advised. It seemed a respectful compromise. Even I know you cannot separate a Qunari from his weapon.
Has anyone reported this to the Qunari?
Maker, no. I'd be signing the messenger's death warrant. He'll find out soon enough, of course. And when he does, the Viscount is rightly concerned that the illusion of peace will dissolve.
The Arishok is growing violent. He might want an excuse to end this peace.
I suspect that if the Arishok wanted to take it, he would. For all we fear that heretical Qun of his, its demands have done more to keep him in check than any of our efforts. Besides, would Qunari stoop to trickery? There is no precedent, but there is unfortunate evidence of influence on our side.
Okay. You seem reluctant to look.
It sounds like you don't want them found.
I must think of what is best for the Viscount's office. Bringing attention to such an incident benefits no one.
You would do nothing?
The Qunari are neutral hostiles at best. There is no relationship to salvage by overextending ourselves on their behalf.
So what is known? Do you have anything useful? Just get to the facts.
I'm sure you have suspicions about what happened.
My concerns are well-founded. This could not have escaped the notice of the city guard. Unless they were involved. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
A hanged man.
Hangman.
Obvious one, that. Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is under enough scrutiny as it is.
Yeah.
Good day, Sarah.
Yeah. Yep. There we go.
Hawk, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
You can always ask.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Okay. This is the guard we rescued. Why don't you assign someone? What's the package?
Donick. The one we pulled from an ambush.
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
Yeah, you're right. Why don't you assign someone?
You need me for something as simple as this.
I protect many people. Citizens well beyond the men and women I command. But who do I really know besides you? I need a friend to do this. It's a short list.
It must be something important if you're going to all this trouble.
That's none of your business.
That seems abrupt, even for you.
I already regret this. I'm not about to make it worse by exposing unnecessary facts. You can accept that or not, but that's all I can say.
Alright, you can always count on me. No, I'm not a messenger.
Very well, Eveline. If it means that much.
Thank you. And please, hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
Guardsman Donick.
Sarah Hawk, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
Sir, have you fully recovered? I have something you may need. A secret gift. Here, take this.
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust.
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
I have something you may need. Here, take this. A secret gift.
This is for you. It's apparently very important.
I'll take you at your word. It's a copper relief of marigolds? And it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
There must be. It's apparently garbage. You mean there isn't?
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do. Of varying import. Sarah Hawk. That was awkward. What was Aveline thinking?
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient, get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donick react?
As one might expect when confused.
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just... listen.
You could do it yourself. Fine. If that's what you want. I don't have time for this.
Really? Just walk over there and post the roster.
I want his honest reaction without the captain present.
You could just have him hauled off.
This isn't about an accusation I can put in a report and explain. I need someone unofficial.
Okay, that's what you want. I don't have time for this.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
She'd do a lot better to just get this fellow alone in a room. Life's too short.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get high town?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother. It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Don't be silly. A dowry would only matter if you were courting him.
Meryl.
You're courting him!
Why not just tell me? This makes no sense. You lied to me.
How exactly did you think this mess would work?
I don't know what I thought. I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
But you've done it before. I mean, been married.
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
Why is this difficult for you? You've been alone for this long. So you're over Wesley. Why him and not someone else?
So you've been by yourself since we came to Kirkwall?
I am diligent on behalf of my men. And I've neglected many other things.
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
It's just fear. I know it's foolish, but I can't get away from it. What about you and Isabella? I know she doesn't have 2 thoughts to rub together, but the danger of your lives must worry you.
Maybe we're not the best example.
But you understand. I feel paralyzed. I hate it.
Let's see here. So you're over Wesley.
Sounds like you're ready to move on.
It's been 4 years since Wesley. Stop trying to protect me. I've made my peace. You'd want me to live.
I'm not helping. If you need this, I'll help.
Well, this little dance certainly isn't helping. So what will?
I'm the captain. He's my guardsman. I can't get past that.
Being in the barracks doesn't help. Go somewhere you can talk.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
Yes, it can be. Then don't try at all. It'd work on me.
What? Too simple?
Tell Donick, Invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group. Anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Where'd he go? Ah.
Sardonic, are you free? I need to ask you something.
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
Oh, let's have a friendly drink. Everyone's going out. Just be at the tavern later.
It's nothing to be concerned about. Meet me at the Hanged Man.
Very well, Sirrah Hawk. I guess I'll see you there. Does she just... No.
Yeah, gotta go there for another thing anyway, so why not?
I've got something to show you. Come and see. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Let's see, there's no reflection. Yes, it is. It's just a mirror.
Of all the giant mirrors in your house, Meryl, this is easily the nicest.
I knew if anyone would understand, you would. I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the alluvion.
Why did you bring it here? Is this why you left the clan? The mirror killed someone?
What's an alluvion?
Long ago, the elves had a kingdom. An empire that covered Thedas. And every city had an alluvion. The mirrors let them communicate across their empire. But I don't know how exactly. My people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arthon. This is a piece of our history.
Let's see here. Okay.
What are you trying to do with this mirror?
At first, I just wanted to find Tamlin. But... it's been too long. Tamlin is probably dead by now. If he wasn't already. But still, I know it can help my people. I can at least recover this one small part of our heritage.
The mirror... okay.
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away, isn't it?
The Keeper wanted me to destroy the fragment I kept. She said our ancestors meant it to be forgotten. But it's a Keeper's place to remember. Even the dangerous things. We argued. I left. She's wrong. This mirror could teach us so much about who we once were.
Do you think the mirror had something to do with Tamlin's disappearance?
The ruin we tracked Tamlin to was full of traps and monstrous things. But we found no body. His trail ended at the broken pieces of alluvion.
Glad you told me. Why'd you take it? Are you crazy? Well...
Tell me you didn't bring the killer mirror to Kirkwall just because it's pretty.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to. With blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone.
I cringe every time she says that. She has no idea what she's messing with.
I do. I have it totally under control. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. An Arulin home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
You need my help. There's always a catch, so ask for it.
I hear a butt coming.
I can't go back there alone. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please, help me. You will, won't you?
Alright.
I'll go with you.
Maseranas, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know what the Alluvian, what they're used for, and, yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry about your brother, Varric. Have you any other family?
I have family like a rat has fleas, Daisy.
Does that mean you have a lot of family? Or that they make you itch a lot?
Both.
Keeper.
You returned to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
You can do this, Meryl. Well, this is awkward. No, she hasn't.
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulinholm, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
What's going on?
What did Meryl invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time. That is what Meryl has invoked. Even if she has chosen to live apart, she is still one of the people.
What is an home?
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations. Our clan has carried it since before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
Thank you, Keeper. Speak less. Elvin, please. What do we have to do?
We appreciate your help. This means a lot to Meryl.
I'm glad that Meryl has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after her.
I can take care of myself, Keeper.
Yes, Dalen. I know. Avar Terrell has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulinholm. May the Dreadwolf never catch your scent.
Oh. Yeah, she said the thing. But it's not this thing, it's the other thing. Dude. Oh wait, did I went in the wrong direction. Totally in the wrong direction.
cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Oh, Jesus.
Go down!
Okay, spider. Rock spider? That doesn't sound good.
Out of range!
What were the hunters doing in here?
The Keeper would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from the Vartero before the camp had to move in again.
So your keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we please. Something must have provoked it.
Down the stairs.
Bianca's gotten scratched.
You know, I might be able to give you a hand with that.
When in doubt, run away. Let me handle it.
Alright, let's see here.
Is someone there? It's safe. You can come out.
Hello? Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
It won't hurt you. It's only Meryl. Stop that.
Be calm, Paul. We'll help you get back to the camp.
You don't know what she is, what she's done! Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him. Hurry!
Okay. That's a thing.
Hold on, Paul. We're coming. Maybe it's not too late. You can help him, can't you, Anders? You can heal anyone.
Meryl. He's gone.
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run.
Why did he run? Don't blame yourself. Do you want some time? Don't waste your tears.
What did you do to scare this man to death?
I'll give you a hint. It has to do with demons and slitting your wrists.
Okay. Do you want some time?
Do you need a minute alone?
No. Thank you. We have too much to do for me to sit here bawling. Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
rogue is master of concealment. If the rogue is obscured and stealth at the same time, the rogue is able to take a single action like making an attack or using an item while still maintaining stealth. Only the obscure effect is lost. The rogue's second action will still break stealth when paired with other abilities that enhance stealth like ambush or shadow veil. This can be a powerful advantage. Chain lightning now leaps between more enemies and strikes staggered foes with further electricity damage. Oh yeah, $8. Definitely. Don't need that. Okay.
Paul, what was he thinking? I'm not looking forward to seeing the Keeper again.
Oh boy, okay.
Now you fall!
What was he doing there in the first place?
It's done.
Jandan, tread carefully, Lethaline. May the trickster never find you in the beyond.
Ah! Out!
Right behind you.
The way everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
Alright. Everyone good. Ish.
too far!
Trinket. 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 Yeah. Yes. Serpentine, serpentine.
This out?
The Varterol is dead.
Maceranus. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varterol.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalain. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Eluvian is a trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawk. Because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
Let's see here. Do you really want this?
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawk. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone. It is a sacrifice, but if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
She talked about blood magic.
What did the Keeper mean? The mirror led you to blood magic.
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit. It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
Purify with blood magic.
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
There's nothing inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other.
Are you really that stupid?
The power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
I hope this helps you finish your work on the Alluvion.
I don't think that's wise, Hawk. Whatever she's trying to do with that mirror, it's at the behest of a demon.
No one asked you. Thank you. I knew you would understand. Let's be away from here. The others are giving me the evil eye.
Okay, well. See here, what?
Why a mirror?
I don't understand the question.
If your people were going to make a magical whatever for talking to each other, why choose a mirror? Do elves spend a lot of time talking to their own reflections?
I suppose the ancient elves would have felt silly talking to a wardrobe or an urn.
Alright. Alright, first.
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Where did you hear that? Is that all they say?
Strange that people would get such an idea out of the blue.
I may have embellished a detail or two, here and there. A little. And added a few things that didn't happen. For pacing, you understand. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
Why tell stories? What do you get out of this? Why am I the hero?
What compels you to spin these ridiculous tales?
I love the sound of my own voice. And I'm a compulsive liar. Honestly, I don't know. It's just something I do. There's power in stories, though. That's all history is. The best tales, the ones that last. Might as well be mine.
I find it hard to believe you're spreading these stories without getting something in return.
Well, that just shows what you know, Hawk. The stories are their own reward. You really need to see the look on someone's face when I tell them you ripped the arms off an ogre. Just once.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to be the main character in these tall tales of yours?
There's a recipe to a good hero, Hawk. It's like alchemy. One part down to earth, one part selfless nobility, 2 parts crazy, and you season liberally with wild falsehoods. You let that percolate through a good audience for a while, and when it's done, you've got your hero.
You've been busy, you're too kind, thanks.
I guess all works. A little reverence wouldn't hurt, though.
You're beautiful, deadly, and hang out with fantastic dwarves. It would be a crime if people didn't talk about you. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
Okay. No. Okay.
A lot of coin for this place.
That's right, pal. Tonight I'm paid and blessed, and all I had to do was turn my head. To all my friends. Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen Oxman.
You helped kidnap Qunari. I want to meet your boss. First we fight, then we talk.
Someone has deep pockets. I want an introduction.
Somebody always wants something. But I don't have to take that anymore. 3 hornheads are just a start. You want some of this? Take it from me and my new friends. You're on your own, pal. That's loyalty for you. Come on.
This isn't necessary, you know.
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
I think just one swift, like, right hook would have been fine. You're doing fine. Keep going. You're on a roll. Give me a name.
Come on. Someone's so generous. They deserve recognition.
Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get the name. We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Qunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
Great. A Templar.
Serving the Grand Cleric, no less. Great.
Okay. Snatch that.
So, I noticed some notes on the tape the other day. Interesting work you did there. I'm doing a little writing. What's
Okay.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change, apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
Just give it a moment. Another round?
make a yes.
So, Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all an attempt to get closer to me through the captain, you're just not my type. All this playing shy business. I like a little backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I'm interested in him.
I'm an idiot.
You know that's not true. I won't argue with that. Stop defeating yourself.
You're too strong to trip up on your own sword. Find a way to win.
This isn't combat. I can't talk to him. The only place I'm comfortable anymore is on patrol. And killing highwaymen doesn't afford much opportunity for banter.
More excuses?
I will not risk.
Then you will have nothing.
No excuses or ranger patrol. Trust
You can't ignore advice from such a stable source.
but I can't fight and talk.
I'll clear the way, and you can see if he's the one.
You're too good at this. Is it any wonder you've taken Hightown? You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will think of something to say.
Speed, Griffin.
Oh, whoops. Wrong way.
These patients need me more than anyone in Hightown. Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages, too. People I know past their harrowing.
That's against the law. You think there's a plan, so what?
Are you imagining some sinister plot to turn all the mages in Kirkwall tranquil?
I'm not imagining it. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
They wouldn't do that. You're crazy. We must stop them.
Who's behind this?
The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Carl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
Run-in. Tell me about this temple.
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the Guard and nobility. Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
Not all Templars are bad. What, are they bored? Do you have a plan?
How do we stop them?
My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
Tranquil solution? Of course I'll help. Isn't this dangerous?
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the free marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself. He would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
I wouldn't let you face this alone.
You are the one bright light in Kirkwall. I've always feared being made tranquil. Now, more than ever, I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
So that's that.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs.
Do not tell anyone about this way into the gallows. This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows. Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Sure.
If we find evidence of Sir Auric's plan, I'm taking it straight to the Grand Cleric.
Yeah, man. This isn't Isabel's first dance and won't be her last. All hands on deck. Isabel appears to be everywhere at once, executing a lightning quick series of back stabs to each opponent in a small area. What's this? Isabel's extensive experience in combat grants her bonuses to critical hit chance and defense. Let's try that. Wah.
Let's make
Go for the face!
I got what you need. Need to get closer.
That's how it's done.
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
Am I stuck? I got stucked. Ugh. There we go.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
What's going on here? Naughty, naughty, die.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
It's the Divine. Come all the way from Orlais to tell you personally what a jackass you are.
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Calm down, what's wrong with you? They will die.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Don't hurt her, get a hold of yourself. This is justice. Are you done?
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now. Please, Messer.
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here, I need to get out of here.
Okay. Alright.
You saved my life, Messer. What was that thing?
He's my friend, an elaborate stunt, just what it looked like.
He's no demon, just a deeply troubled man. Can I go home now?
Go somewhere safe, go back to the circle.
Find your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall. I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you, Messer. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Turn up your purses, Kirkwall. The leases of Javars.
Down, up, over, under, and around.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
Anders, calm down. What happened in there?
You almost...
Justice has been warped by my rage. I cannot contain him any longer. I will not put myself in that position again.
Wasn't your fault. You're giving up. How can you stop it?
You're possessed. I doubt strong resolve will be enough to counter that.
You're right. I cannot change who I am. I should get out of Kirkwall. Go where I won't hurt anyone. Would you have me leave?
Stay with me, leave now.
Stay, Anders. We can work this out together.
Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.